Hello, hello. Just a brief moment while I hit enter on this. Make sure that I have the tab I need open. There's that. This. Awesome. There's those. And I think we're good to keep going. I believe we only had 2 relics left. Let me check my storage. Yeah, we just done this. Do I want to swap to... Yeah, so we want to go to the Twisted Strand here. I do see something right here. This is probably the Traveling Merchant's pontoon. Let me double check. I got a bunch of explosives. I probably want to take at least 1 round of explosives with me. And then what are we looking for? Wood, metal. Yeah, a lot of wood and metal. Okay. So I think just... Oh, we can move this here. No, wait, actually, we can just put it in something. Okay. Yeah, we want to leave our inventory pretty open. Gonna do a quick scan. Lost my mouse cursor for a second. Since it's getting close to evening with this, let's just go ahead do a quick round of fishing here. I think I can do... There's better ways I can organize this. Awesome. There we go. And now we're going to quickly just zip on back over here. Sell these fish for a little bit of money. Sell that, and then we'll rest till morning before we head to the next place. Alright, yeah, so we want to go. We'll go north first to head to Steel Point, and then we'll dip over. I don't think I've been to this little clump of islands. Yeah, so that's Steel Point over there. We're just gonna go check there real fast. Is that the clump of islands? That is over there with our little anglerfish friend, because I see another boat. We also want to see... Yes, perfect. We have spots to dredge. Because the main thing we're looking for right now is more boat upgrades. I'm sure that we'll get more once we go to other areas, because it looks like it doesn't necessarily respawn. Which, I mean, would make sense. It's not like there's constant shipwrecks. I'm kind of the only boat out here. aside from, you know, the anglerfish boats, but I think it's safe to say those are a little different. There is one pip on the outside ring here. That's funny. It's a good amount of metal scraps, though. This is nice. Ooh, research part. That's even better. Okay, that's a good amount there, and then we're right next to our dock. So we'll go ahead and toss this stuff in storage. Because there's not a dry dock here. I mean, does the builder have anything? No. It's a good amount of research. We want to... Oh. We can now do jet drive engines. Which is good, because those are like the most efficient speed per space. From what I could tell. And then we wanted to check over here real fast. Yeah, is that not our anglerfish friend? No, that's just a different boat. Alongside a boat at anchor, there are signs of life moored and nobody appears to greet you. Once immediately a small slot in the door snaps open, a pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? A fisherman. What do you want? Checking to see if you're okay. Very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in deep water. I've seen it. It hung in the water, escaping mouth just below the boat. It would have followed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shadows, not going further into the cursed island chain. I'll deliver it. Okay. Squelch slowly, taking your hands. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. I'm sure that's fine. The dock worker. Faintest of whispers coming from it. I'm supposed to be transporting live goods. I don't have the equipment for it, so just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Getting over it with mind, body, that's a panic reduction. Might as well grab this trinket, because we're going to head to Little Marrow. Another broken monocle. It's just a pair of glasses that got split in half. I'll take this. This is another flag. Serpent flag. Okay. And just keep an eye on my engine there. And then since we're already heading back with stuff, might as well. That's fine, that's normal. Let me see if this affords me any extra. Not quite. I still only do like one more. Yeah, that's fine. Sell the trinkets for a little bit of money, and then we want the dock worker. Got a package. Exam safe gently with his hand, he lifts it to one ear and lifts for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you or compensation. That's rude. Game's got to think about it. There we go. Let's just grab some crabs. Quickly zip on over here. Alright, go ahead and sell all these. Oh, I forgot to drop off my flag. It's fine, let's see here. Let's see the engine upgrade. Get back, and then we want to go shipwright. Okay, so let's see here. Engines. She's only got one, but we might as well install it. It takes 3 light slots. 2100 lumens. These are 1500. Yes, 700, 1500. So this is better. Higher lumens is nice. Anything else I need at the moment? I think I got all the stuff. I just don't have the right number of fishing slots for like a trawl net. Yeah, okay. Now we go ahead and rest till morning. Actually, since I rested, I doubt it, but... Hey, did work. Right. Now we should go a bit faster. Oh yeah, I can already feel a bit of a difference. Okay, so we went to Steel Point, and now we want to just go up to the Twisted Strand there. Just off to the northwest here. More stuff. Old iron chain. Okay. I want to get to what I assume is the pontoon first. Hello, dolphins. Oh. Great mullet, that's new. We're about to get to the pontoon, so. Might as well just top off. What's the trophy one? Okay. I do see all that over there. Looks like a plane. Fish market. You sell all those for 110. But you haven't had it. Oh, this is a different tab. But okay. We're gonna buy it, but we're gonna send it to storage. Because until I get 3 more of them. Oh. I didn't know that was an option. Let's see here, do I want crab pots? Do I want nets? This feels like the right area for it. This isn't the mangrove, I don't know what is. Anything else that needs cloth here that I haven't put in? Yeah. Then we've got a couple. That's the refined metal. We want our regular metal here. Put that in storage. Okay. Since we're just going to a new island over there, I might as well rest until morning so I can see a bit better. I like the music here. Let's see, can I interact with that from here? No, I have to go more inland. Yeah. This is a different plane. Dog tags. Okay. We're just gonna have a fair amount of wood. Let's see, the best bet is probably going like this. That's all the wood from this. Just gonna Tokyo drift like that. Ooh, it's a research part. Okay. Oh! Hello, mimic boat. Does anything happen if I hit banish on you? Okay, you just don't smack me is all. I think there's another flag. Hook flag, okay. Does this count as a curve fish? For the sake of the one, like, altar thing? So I would consider this to be a curved fish. Alright, don't smack me, mimic crap. Don't come over here. Damn it, panic cloud. I'd just rather you didn't. Leave me alone. Just want that fish. Now my panic's high enough where I do kind of want to go back here, especially if another panic cloud's going to be nearby. Ooh, game's thinking. There we go. Sell that, toss all this into storage. Yeah, I am looking jittery because a stupid panic cloud kept flying onto me. Higher chance of corrupted fish. I want it. Okay. Just want to see what was going on around me. Gleaming mullet. Okay. Now this is a stupid idea. Go anywhere near this, but I want to know. Can I like trigger it without going under it? This is a different kind of fish. Sergeant fish. I was not aware that this fish was a military officer. That's a trophy one. We'll go see the relative size of this. Okay, wow. Let's see here. Any way I can fit something. Just have to like put this here. Put you here to fill that spot. You here to fill that spot. If I do this, that's a 4 slot though. Like that, and this goes here, yeah. Okay. Back to the pontoon. Oh, I slept. You probably have more. Sell all those. You've probably got more of those engines I want. I'll take another research part for sure. I am too broke to afford refined metal. Okay, and then we go to... Actually, let's go to my storage. I should only have 2 of these, right? Yeah, we've got 1 and 2. Which is still not quite better than one of these engines. You're fine. We're chill. I don't mess with you. You don't mess with me. Harpon. No blistered tarpon. we're getting the trophy one. Okay. It definitely has a target on it. Oh, those are the eels we already saw. I'm keeping some inventory slots free for new stuff. Okay, we're not really gonna want. Be hasting around here. That's the pontoon. What's this? Okay, never mind. That's something different. Fish market. It's the middle of the night. 173. We will rest. One of these engines. Which means now we can sell this engine. Because we have enough. We have 3 of these to replace these with. We're just going to pass a couple hours with this. Floating dock, let's go ahead and put some of the wood planks we got here. That you probably need a couple more. Anything else? Yeah, this also needs wood. But I used all it. Okay. Just that, and I've got 2 research points. Coastal and oceanic. Let's just get ahead on our research there. Okay, let's go see whatever that looked like a big old oil rig was this way. Pretty sure those are fish we've already acquired. Pretty sure this is too, but it's a higher chance of being corrupted, so. Vortex interloper, okay. It's a little bit of a leap to go from Sergeant Fish to Vortex interloper. I think it was more out this way. Yeah, that's more the same. These are Sergeant Fish, I believe. Yeah. Nothing new at the moment. Oh, is that Larry over there? Another one of these campsites. Back to fish on the spit. Some of us left in a hurry. Check a bundle of fabric. Look at the first set. There's a book symbol underneath a wave and an upwards arrow. A cloud hangs over it all. Second set. 5 oaks merely mark the corners of a pentagram. Shape of a person is lying down in the center. Okay. Book symbol sits above a wave. A downwards arrow points from the book down through the wave. So, book got pulled out of the ocean, and then something about a satanic sacrifice. And then putting the book back. Might as well just zip back over here super fast. Sell these fish. Trying to decide which way is faster, but I think we just want to stay around the outside to play it safe. Two more of those engines to go. I think it was more so this way that I saw all the lights coming from. Am I wrong? Now that I'm a little more out of the mangrove fog. Yeah, what were those lights? I'm pretty sure that this is something I've already... Yep, 15% resilience to panic. Ooh, more wood. I think that's a new one. No, actually, I think I've... Yeah, we've gotten a tarpon before. Suspect the plane. Look inside. Got a research part, which we like, so that goes there. A worn gold ring. I think I got this one already. Yeah, it's a gar. Okay, yeah. So we're circling around here. Hello, Mr. Gator. This is a new fish altogether. Catfish. I'm gonna keep fishing because this is a higher chance of a corrupted fish spot. whatever. I have a bunch of regular catfish there. I can do this reorganize. Wait, I can just fit one right here. Okay. Yeah, so we just want to go here, be your left. By that I meant go right. Throws me off that my turning actually isn't reversed while, like my turning isn't flipped while reversing. Question marks added to cabin. Yeah, that over there. This is another ghost boat. Yeah, it's a ghost boat. Oh, but I see the ghost boat over there now. Oh, is that an angular fish boat? No, it's just a different ghost boat. Okay. Well, then back we go to the pontoon. Very menacing music. Fish market. Take my fish. Yes, I would like to buy another engine. I believe that makes 2. 1, 2. That needs metal scrap. This needs wood. I'm just gonna need wood, metal, 3 refined metal. Okay. Okay. Anyways, let's get to the center here. We don't want to use manifest right now. That doesn't count as something I can remove with explosives, right? Is this something I can remove with explosives? Awesome. I'm gonna have to read these notes in a minute. A tattered receipt. Okay, this is not exactly where I want to go yet. We'll camp. Fire wrecked plane. Large man's watching you through the billowing smoke of a campfire, idling carving away a wooden stake. He stands as you pull ashore. Strange from that look on your face as they encounter local wretches. Take a seat, joined by the fire. Trying to get to rid them from this accursed jungle. Ever since we wrecked here, the boys called them mind suckers. On account of them, well, affecting the mind, they made us see things, do things. Ask you for safe passage away from here, but not until I've avenged my squadron. What happened? Went down the fog, crashing into trees or ditching into the water. Those that survived rallied here under the boughs of this giant tree, but it offered us scant protection before help could arrive, and was quickly drained, picked off by the fiends in the forest. A few would-be rescuers over the years, but none would help me in the fight. I can help. First, we need to find the lost piece of my squadron's mortar. Is that to bombard the beast? Other planes went down to the north and east of where we are now. Mark the possible crash sites on your map and go and see what you can salvage. A few other dog tags up on the tree behind me seem fitting enough. The ones you must understand, never found all their bodies. If I haven't found any of their dog tags, I gotta add them to the tree. Okay, so I get one of these for each. Shipwrecks to know anything meets send here's go swallowed by the silt. Mine suckers, devilish creatures through and through. They'll stalk you along the waterways and emerge suddenly, screeching their terrible song. First time it happened to me, I saw shadows of my squad mates reaching out to me in a feverish dream. When I finally snapped out of it, I was covered in bloody scratches. They must have sent me running through the foliage. Doesn't have done with this to avoid the fiends. Their senses can seem to be based on movement, so move carefully. Oh, okay. Take a couple of these. Put this back. Talk to the airman. Found some dog tags. There you go. Storage. We got 4 of them, so research. Let's get this net. Might as well spend some research on this, so we can see what the super engine is later. Okay. So we've got a couple plane wrecks. Can't get through that way, so we have to go around the outside of the island. Right through here. Yeah. Hey, gator. I'm not moving right now, so should be fine. Okay, the research part. One metal scrap. Two metal scraps. Some more barrel. Okay. Yeah, might as well get some fish and then head back and rest. Fish market. And there we go. No, it's not this. Actually, works out. Let's see, how many do I have in storage? 2. Cool, so I can sell this one now. I'll install that. Go to my storage and install the other 2. Got the floating dock. Metal scrap. Metal scrap. Buy this. I can't afford this one, it's $120. Put that in storage. Okay. Now rest of the morning we need to Alright, now we just need to get to the other shipwreck. Now that I am moving again, I should be fine. I can go this way towards it. Angle right. Stop for fish. Completely muck up the fishing. Get a gar. Sweet. So many. I keep hitting the chance to not deplete it. I am positive there's a better orientation I could be using. I did not expect to get this many of them. There's actually not better. Okay. That's a lot of gars. Yep, just keep going this way. On my right. Oh, this is going to be a little bigger than I expected. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're just not going to deal with that. It's like one of those sliding puzzles. Just because we want a bit of metal here. Take the research part for sure. That's all we can fit, so. Rocks. Can I touch the rocks? Must be because I haven't done an altar, which I haven't seen one around here. It's gonna be faster if it's just exit and go around the island. Yeah, that panic cloud got on us. I see you, big ghost boat. Okay, there's our pontoon. Fish market. Sell all of those, which means I can go to the floating dock here. I can buy this upgrade. Now I can start throwing stuff in here. Oh god, I need so much. So I need all this stuff and $1,500, so that's gonna be a minute. Might as well rest. We're already here. Ooh, metal. Never mind, it's trinkets. No, you don't want to do anything. I'm not moving. No, you don't want to do that. I'll fix that hole in a minute. Found parts of the mortar. Traps into the lagoons around here. Some of those traps have been mind suckers and they lure them in there. I get them. Track some very specific types of bait. Your skills come in hand here. Got everything. How'd you make those traps? Creatures only seem to sense movement, so whenever one was close, it froze. Make 3 special baits from different combinations of fish. We need a gar. Okay. A gar and 2 of the. Catfish and the. I can't remember the name, but the basic 2-spot one, and then 2 sets of eel. Okay, so just a bit of everything. Okay. Rude. You are actually not one of the ones I need. Okay. You don't see anything. You're just gonna go back below the water and everything's gonna be fine. Don't need another gar. I will, however, take cloth. Nah, you don't see me. Tree inside the fuselage. More dog tags. And a boot. And some glasses. And we want the planks. Run out of room for fish. There we go. We need like 3 of these. Okay. There we go. Okay. It's faster to get back to the pontoon, sell our trophy bar, and then head back in, drop our stuff off. We're gonna rest when we get back, so the panic cost isn't really anything. Yeah, go ahead and fix that. Sell only this one. Oh, because I'm at the shipyard, not the fish market. I was like, why can I not sell that? There we go. Sell that one. Sell that one. Storage, 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 storage. Let's actually not rest. I changed my mind. Yeah, you don't see me. What do we got here? Cool. Trying to find like the best spot for this. I guess this, we put the monocle here? Yeah, I guess. Good enough. Okay. I think the only thing I need now is okay, good to know. Thanks for letting me know that that's all the dog tags. Gar, gray mullet, gray mullet, pungent bait. I'll just grab a couple more of these eels for selling. Oh, now it's infected. Oh. Fish. Both my eels got infected. Shipyard repaired that for 30 bucks. Put these back in here. Is there anything else? Yeah, I can sell this. Might as well sell that. Okay. Just so I can see what we're working with here. Okay. 2 metal, a board, a refined metal, and a cloth. I still have to figure out what to do with that photography equipment, because somebody offhandedly mentioned where a photographer was. Expect. Obliterate corpse of a mine sucker. There you go. Appreciate that they use the term obliterated, because it got shot with a mortar. Screech corpse. Okay. I need to get the... Okay. Bait another spot, hopefully find a catfish along the way. More gars, but we want money for boat upgrades, so we take them. Whoops. I don't know why I can't seem to get this today. It's not a catfish, but take the sergeant fish. Actually, do. Alright, how are we doing this? Perfect. Pontoon rabbi. Any chance you're selling more refined metal? Hooray. Just so I don't have to bother finding it. Alright, now we need metal scrap. 2 metal scraps, a fabric, and a plank. And then, you know, $1,500, but we'll deal with that part last. Catfish night only? I wonder. Yeah, so we want to go straight here. Go by those fish, I guess. Am I right? That gap? Yeah, this gap here. I didn't actually watch it last time. Oh, I heard the mortar. Oh, never mind. That was the mortar. It's a gray mullet. This is a trinket. Earrings. We're looking for a catfish. Well, a cat has arrived on my desk. You know, same thing. Sorry if you hear her bumping the mic. What are you doing, little kitty cat? Are you being desperate because you ate too fast this morning and made yourself throw up, and now you're hungry again? Yeah, you barely chewed your food, I agree, so... Sorry if that's TMI, but that's true. Also apologies if that was a little loud. The microphone was resting on me. Because she bumped it, and so it tipped onto me. I don't have another set of explosives. I should have taken some with me. That's an eel. I keep forgetting I can't drive over the mushrooms. Irie. Catfish? This is catfish. Fine. My fishing effectiveness has been reduced, but... just need that. Now we go back out to our pontoon, fix that spot on the boat. I'm an idiot. I was on autopilot. Because I was just... I don't know. Just think about, oh, I have to remember to repair my boat once I'm done. Where was it? Please tell me it's not a night-only fish. I think it's a night-only fish. More gars. I can fit 2 of them in here. Catching these to pass the time at the moment. Whatever. I'll take a gray mullet. No, I think it's, no, it's more to my left. Because these aren't catfish, right? Yeah, no, that's more gars. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, I did need more wood. And right, I just want to grab the explosive out of my storage. Catfish? No. It's not a catfish I'm not going to spend my time on. There we go. Now we're just going to immediately go back, get the last bit of bait. And here's a corpse. Bait traps. The bait for the second one. Here's a catfish. There's a small scrap of paper on my desk from an envelope I opened. One of those like yellow package envelopes because I have to put. I messed up the thermistor on my 3D printer, so I had to. While I'm in the process of taking it apart, I have to look up the specific motherboard part that I need to detach that relates to the thermistor. Because I don't want to have to like undo all of the stuff. Okay, it's coming up on the other side. Got blister tarp on, but we've already seen one of those. Take this. We're stocking up for money for when we get all the stuff we need. Da, 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 da. I think these go up and down. I don't think they're permanent. I thought I heard one going up and down. Yeah. What do we want? Just gonna wiggle here. To the right. There's the last corpse. Plunges knife in the soft flesh, falls away before the blade, revealing glint of metal. The sickening terror wrested from where it was embedded into the flesh. The creature holds aloft, recognizes it as a necklace glistening in gore. Some fortune at last, sought to fetch a deep price from the right collector. Yep. And now, well, that's that. What will you do now? I'll be asking you for an escort away from this place, but this becomes somewhat of a home to me. It doesn't feel right to leave my brothers here. I think I'll stay a little while. Make some special bait for you to help with your fishing. Okay. Toss bait over to that track local species. Oh, nice. Okay, so I can give him a bunch of like random ones for more bait. Let's just give him all the gray mullets then. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff. Bait, manifest. Because once we're done selling, we're just gonna warp back to Blackstone Isle. Fish market. Sell all fish for $100-something. Only $900 to go. And back to Blackstone. Sorry, one sec, I was just scratching at something. being a menace, so I just gave her a small bit of food so that he doesn't go hungry, even though it's her fault for trying to eat too fast. What? Yep. I didn't want to go any faster, but mansion. Yep. You begin to feel weak, but you're a spot knees on the verge of buckling. Ashby instantly harvests an entire shoal of fish. Okay. Although suggested the vessel plane on the approach is a likely candidate. Let's see what we can find. Are you human? Why, of course, as human as you are. Okay. Actually, that is a fair question. How do you know where they are? I learned to know but I read the seas. See the swells that give shape to the formless. I hear the waves that whisper secrets to their witnesses, and I speak to the currents that hold the memory of all that they claim. Okay. Of course, is any fish in your sight's long range. Wait, like, for example, por ejemplo. Ruin is these creatures, they shall not recover. Okay, that's fine. That feels good. That feels like a nice, great thing I've done for the environment. Face him before your eyes, and his words blur with the waves crashing around you. Are okay if see fog, shapes, rest, careful, nightmares. You stumble past him into town. That bronze whaler. Okay, let's read those notes we've been meaning to. So we can go to Devil's Spine. Let's see your encyclopedia. Let's just get rid of the exclamation point. Okay, so we've got a couple here. So your goldsmith is on number 27, Little Marrow, December 26, 1926. Received the sum of $50.00 in exchange for one silver necklace with emeralds and silver mounting. Received for $3 for custom engraving on reverse of mounting. Customer to return tomorrow for collection engraving is as follows. Sir J, my shining star. Okay. Feels like years since I've been warm. I do not expect him to write. I just need to know that he thinks of me from time to time. The next few lines have been smudged out. He must return. More angry smudging follows. I've written him another letter. This will be the last one. Not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill, which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here, and they are illegible. Well, most of what they hauled up was junk. They eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. Pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloths spilled out onto the deck. I hear the crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. We're engaged to be married. He sailed us to the very center of Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometime past midnight, as we were going delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep, the aurora shimmered into the skies above. When I turned to see his reaction, he was already down on one knee. I can't even remember what he said or what I said, but I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful with a span of jewels going right the way around. I can't take my eyes off it. P.S. I wasn't sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or days, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days. I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant my spanning multiple entries. Okay, so March, and then 6 months later, yeah, it's fine. Cargo, we have an explosive on us, right? Yep. Might as well grab the crabs over here. Well, they actually don't have much of anything, so I just have to repair the crab pots. I actually don't need boards right now. $5 for those. Oh, this one. Oh no, wait, that's a buoy. It looked vaguely like a crab pot, okay. Let's toss it in the deeper bits. I never throw them out here. Facing the wrong way. I need to go northeast. Okay. It's not this one, right? It's that rock over there. Go away, big stingray. I didn't ask for you. You are not invited. What is that? Is that a turtle? Run, turtle, we got a giant stingray. This is trinkets. Oh, I forgot to sell my other trinkets. Oh. I'll get them later. Silver plate. Maybe another bronze whaler. My bad, this is a black tip reef shark. Actually, let's go over to that island. To the east. Just because I haven't gone there. I actually don't think I've gone to these in the in-between either. Just because sometimes they can have fun things in them. Ignoring the panic clouds. Panic's actually not that high right now. Buoy in a dock. Can't dock on this side because there's a boat. I have to dock on the other side. Dock next to an old rowboat. Somebody's here. He's hunched over the campfire, muttering to himself. You cautiously approach. Did you throw it back? What? The book. You mistake me for someone else. I'm not seeing things. It's really you, isn't it? Who do you think I am? He turns away, wringing his hand. He speaks to the fire. It was him and his damn wife. They dredged out that old book, but something cloaked in fog followed it out right through the boat. Boom. The man makes crude explosion noises and motions with his hands, still talking to the fire as though pantomiming a story to a child. It spoke that it was coming for our breath, that we wouldn't be needing it soon, and then darkness crashed down. An age later, some of us washed up on shore, and him still clutching that book. Throw it back, we cried as the fog rolled ashore. We thought, surely, it can still be undone. Silver and crimson, the book covered in her blood. You're not making any sense. Throw it back. Then closes his eyes tight as he holds back tears. His voice falls to a whisper. Please, the lighthouse keeper. She saw, she knows where it came from, where it needs to go. Tell me more about the book. Silver and crimson. Rocks back and forth, staring through the flames. Okay. What do you know about the fog? It cloaks the calamitous thing. It's evil. Haven't you felt it? So the lighthouse keeper, after she saw it all that ruinous day, ask her, beg her, tell her I. He trails off, his face collapsing in sorrow. Okay. We're gonna take a nap next to the crazed mayor. Snag this because it's going to be trinkets. Who would have guessed the shady guy with the book isn't exactly the most trustworthy individual? I mean, we're just going to keep going island hopping at this point. We're going to manifest back soon, but for now, I want to go island hopping and seeing what's around. Ash-free rat tail, that's new. Is there a way I can do this? Is that there for now? That, the doubloon. Scoot that there. Trying to see if there's a good way I can do this. There we go. I can slot this here, and I don't think I can fit the third one because it takes 5 slots. And more than 5 slots, actually. You got that. This can go here, which lets this slot in here. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, I think, yeah, I can't fit that there. I'm trying to think here about how to do this. So I can't use this for temporary slots. It's the main kick. I think I just leave the one behind. It's a big whale. I don't know if I have you. That's gonna be like a big square. So I won't have room for it. Does it tell me how much it's on cooldown? I think so. Yeah, it does. That's good to know. I'm pretty sure this is just a perch. Yeah. Another crab mimic. Oh, treasure chest. Okay, so you fit you here easily, you here easily, and I think that's all I can do for now. Yeah. I don't think there's any way I can fit the plank there. Okay. Wrong button. It's gonna manifest real fast. Go sell their fish. And talk to Lighthouse Keeper because the crazed mayor wanted us to. Fishmonger, go ahead and sell the fish. Okay, we'll put these in storage for now until we go to Little Marrow. Lighthouse Keeper, what is it? About Silver and Crimson Buck. She shudders at the very mention of the book. Really asking me after all this time, you know it must be returned. She looks at you with deep pity. You have to move on for her sake as well as yours. Take control, be rid of that thing once and for all. Why are you telling me? I meant to do that. Any chance I can talk to this guy now about the book? Don't worry about that book of yours. Which book? This one here? No, the other book you have. With a wry grin, he pulls a dusty tome from the nearest shelf and glances at the cover. Really not to be said of History of the Grey Isles, quite a chore. You know which book I mean. Play dumb, your box is wearying. I suppose we must go through this rigmarole yet again. The Book of the Deep appears in his hands, sheathed in his dirty crimson jacket. Go ahead, ask us. Where'd you get it? Sparkling dust motes hang in the air between you. Don't you remember? You were there. The air around the book begins to pulse rhythmically like a quickening heartbeat. So was she. Who? You wanted to forget, begged me. The room bristles. This is what you asked for. Give me the book. Your words hang in the space between. You won't change a thing. The book is ours. Take a step closer through the crackling room. The collector lurches forward in response. What can you possibly hope to achieve? My book. Strike out with your right fist, punching hard into the jaw of the collector's face, shatters and falls to the ground. Ah. You're pathetic. The Book of the Deep is in your hands. Understand this plainly. Before you sink into despair, I know how to bring her back. It's all right there on the pages, and now you've seen its power firsthand. We wield the power to release her from her slumber. We can undo everything, undo what you did. Ah, so I am the collector. I am what fractured for you another day. You dredge the depths. I am what could be. I am your breathless self. Mention saving someone. Yes, she will rise from the deep. The book describes it. We almost have all the pieces. Just one more. The words read from the book. What is the whole power from the deep? Merely extend. Yeah, this is asking about powers. Go inside. It's locked. Okay. We have 3 research. Let's look at the super engine. 67. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This is best engine. Takes 6 slots. Right, because that's less than 60 for these 6. Okay, so we dredged something from the depths. and our wife basically died. Fell in the water, died, drowned, one of the above. And now we're talking to ourselves because we have, I guess, dissociative identity disorder now. Oh. Fishmonger, go ahead and sell all the crabs. Okay, lighthouse keeper. I have the book. I've had this whole time, have you not? Doesn't matter, make the most of this window of lucidity. Now is the time to act. You still remember where it happened, in that gloomy darkness behind the bay. When you're ready, I'll point the way. Oh god, okay, so we've got multiple endings going on here. Because we've got... Okay, first of all, this is different. You catch snake mackerel and bring back to them. Because it seems like I need to either... I can either go get the last relic, or I can throw the book back in the ocean where it's supposed to be. For now, we're going to go back and we're going to see about the giant tigerfish. It's that island right there, right? No, it's the tall tree over there. There's the pontoon. Just make sure we don't burn out our engine. Somewhere around here there is a tigerfish. I think I do vaguely remember seeing one extra set of planks. Or one extra fallen tree. First I want to talk to the traveling merchant about Twisted Strand. Yep. Let's see here. Oh, is there a fish? Quiet tigerfish. Murky swampy water, shaded tree. Yeah. So it's somewhere else around here. Let's see here. Trying to think about where it could be. Just gonna wiggle here until you. Thank you. Right, I have to remember I can't drive over the mushrooms. Okay, I can just go around here. It's not gonna be there. I don't think if there's anywhere that's been an especially tricky spot. I think honestly I just have to find that one tree that was fallen when I didn't have explosives. Which could be anywhere. I have no idea how I'm supposed to find that thing. I've grabbed more explosives. Yeah, it looks like that's all blocked off, so I am... Oh no, wait. It does let you in there. Okay. So I don't necessarily have to blow it up a second time. Don't hit the mushrooms. Have to remind myself. Don't hit the mushrooms. You can't drive through them. because I'm gonna go up here. Like this is the main spot I can check. Because I don't get it with the trawling net, do I? Right, I think this is where, yeah, that's where one of the traps were. So I'm trying to see if there's any like extra secret spots that I've missed. It's not that. Is it like in here? Seems like a vaguely sneaky spot. Hide a fish. Oh, is that the same thing with scraps of metal that I didn't finish getting? Yeah. So at the very least we want this. Metal scraps. It's 3 metal scraps. Now we just need bolts of cloth. You're not the fish we're looking for, right? Looks like I've seen you around. Like, it's not you, right? Yeah. Tarpon, gar. I still haven't seen, like, the altar folder. More gars. That's pointing to where the camp is, right? Oh, well, here's the altar. Twisted shape of a deformed fish. Okay, so we just need corrupted fish. Corrupted gars would actually be the best bet. Tarpon. Ooh, there we go. Anyway, catfish. We definitely don't want the infected catfish there. I'll get you in a sec. We can get rid of the on here. And at this point, it's a optimization game. And then the rest we can ignore. This way around the tree here. Perfect. Tendon rod. Fishing speed, operational bonus, oceanic, mangrove, and shallow. The only one. Oh god, it's like a hook shape. Okay, 1 sec. There we go. Oh, I can just send it to storage because I don't have spots to install it. Okay. That didn't answer my question of where this tigerfish is. However, I think since I've done the altar, I should be able to find the stones and interact with them, wherever they were. I think they were close to the middle of the island. I've passed them a couple of times. Little let me in wiggle. So I think these are based on time, like time of day. So I spin until you let me in. It is funny to me though if I'm incorrect and has nothing to do with time of day. And I'm just wiggling for no reason. This is the second spot that I already exploded. Yeah, so this is where the metal was. Something's still there. Oh, my fish are getting infected, which I don't like. Where are those rocks? Shapes, fabric, need fabric. It is day, so panic should be going down, which is good. Be gone, birds. They're my fish. Go get pontoon. Fish market, yeah. Sell the one infected fish. Only 60 bucks for those because I think they're starting to go stale. Storage, metal, storage. So now I just need $500 more. Which I honestly might be able to get by get pretty close to by selling all of my trinkets. My storage, I used my explosives. So we want to just make sure we're stocked on those. Just need to find those rocks. We're getting a trophy. Do I just look it up? I might just look it up. Yeah, we're gonna look it up real fast. Next. I don't want the shrines. Yeah, I don't want the slab. But the humming stones. Oh, okay. E14 and F12. Apparently they're called humming stones. E14. So, back a little bit. Apparently it has to be night, and my panic has to be high, so we're going to turn off our lights. There we go. And then we can sit here and do this, because this increases my panic. And then let's atrophy. Can I snag that over there? I can. Grab blistered tarpon. Do this. And then we can banish on cooldown. Takes my hand down. Deep vision enters your mind. Man flees through trees, bloodshot eyes wide with terror. He runs into a dead end corner by the murky waters in his pursuer. He turns, a wooden spear flies and finds his mark. Okay. F12 down here. Right through here. And somewhere here in F12, allegedly. Deep vision is your mind. A parasite burrows into a large snake-like carcass. It feeds, growing fast, multiplying. Tendrils sprout from the head of the body and sense the water around it. Post-corpse shudders reluctantly with a cry that resounds through the forest. It rises once again. Okay. It's good to know I can kind of ignore those because they're mostly just little lore bits. Because that was a little bit of lore about the... Take all the ones I can carry. We're not going to bother reorganizing for that. Take all the ones I can carry. Oh, almost hit a panic rock. Fish. Take that for $312. Rest. Let's go here, get to my storage, grab my trinkets. These. There we go. So that's 308. So I can go back to the dry dock. We can upgrade my boat. Dry dock. New hull. Purchase upgrade. Storage. Metal here. Bolt cloth there. Yep. That's all I can carry for right now. Also bolt rods. Okay. Two more for engines would be there. Oh, 4 inventory slots along there. Not bad. Okay. Okay, one sec. I'm also gonna look up what to do with this photography equipment. Photographer, where is the photographer? Between Stellar Bays and Gale Cliffs. So down here. So we are southward bound. Because we just have not been to that island. More black rocks. This? Is this where you are? Oh yeah, look at that. Here my shot. Moves aside fusing blade for size and exasperate too much for yourself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? Off to the west, sailing is. Yep. Can't get to my storage from here. I'm gonna grab these trinkets. Check the other islands real fast. Or I just like dip back to Blackstone Isle. Another campsite. This one without the mare. Oh, I already searched this campsite. Okay, so I just didn't go specifically right where that photographer was. What's that? That looks different. Somebody in a yellow robe. Do you also want to eat a bunch of fish? Fisherman deep calls respond. They will sound the fluid in their lungs and answer. Red snapper. Okay. Just get the encyclopedia out. Let's see. Are you in Stellar Basin? I can't remember. Yes, Stellar Basin, coastal, rod or trawl. Okay. Stellar Basin's to the west. We're not considered in the Stellar Basin. Like, it's not just this, right? Technically not. You are different. Yeah, Black Sea bass. So we won't do that yet. Ooh, I do not have you yet. A ghost shark. Go away. Barrel eye. Yeah, we've caught one of those already. Go away, anglerfish. Oh, never mind. That's just a ghost boat. It's not an anglerfish. Silly me. Those are completely different things. A gold doubloon. Only one. It's not two. I can't do the SpongeBob quote. That's sad. I mean, might as well. Ooh, actually, loose jaw might count as a curved fish for the... About to morning where we can get our regular red snappers again. However, get some metal. Start using our brain case here. Put that there. That there. That gives me spots for 2 more metal scraps. Now we just circle around for red snappers again. Oh, it's not you. Okay, you're an abyssal fish. We're looking for coastal, so we need something more like this. You know, in theory, something vaguely similar to this. I just checked with it and actually confirm that was a red snapper, right? Yeah. Okay, so which island was it? I believe it was the CU-shaped one. I believe we just go on the other side of this island. Alright, check that weird little tree. Oh, that's a sail with the mast. It's not that one, it's the U-shaped island behind it. more random strangers want to eat fish. Oh, so we're probably just throwing the book back in the ocean. Yep. Another sacrifice. Fangtooth Abyssal. Okay. First, we want to see. Pretty sure. So we go back to Stellar Basin. Okay, yeah. That's the Fangtooth right there. Day or night, Stellar Basin, Rod, and Abyssal. Wait, no, that is the Stellar Basin over there. I was wrong. Yeah, like that. We're getting the trophy one. And since we're already most of the way here, we're going to dip over the pontoon because a bunch of our fish are going to go get stale if I wait too long. But we're not going to sell all fish. I'm saying it out loud now. Because we need to hold on to that Fangtooth. Okay, fish market. We're going to sell that Fangtooth. What's that? Then I go floating dock and want this. To fill these slots. And do I have lumber in storage? I do have lumber in storage. I forgot to grab my plate last time. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 bolts of cloth. I guess I can check with you. Okay, no, you're still selling fine metal. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. It's not exactly what I need at this moment. You want to go mostly east. We don't really want any more panic, which there's not a ton I can do to avoid that other than turning around. It says they can spell most evils. Okay. It does count that, but it probably is not going to count whatever Turbo Shark appears when it comes to hit me for being at max panic. I hate these things because they keep appearing right in front of me at times when I can't really do anything about them. Oh, I should have kept Banish up for the birds. I'm thinking about it. And I'm passing where the guy is. Here you go. Sense an opening. A blue crab. Crap. I have yet to catch a blue crab. That will require more crab pots from me. Have to assume blue crabs are from crab pots in the Stellar Basin. You know what? I shouldn't even bother buying new crab pots. I can just pick up the ones I have over here. We're gonna go drop this whatever it's called, loose jaw. we'll dredge that in a sec. Yeah, fucking hate it here. Okay, you've got to go here, and then we got... There we go. Yeah, and this is a valid shape because we need curved fish here. Cost me like explosive, stupid shark. Oh, because I didn't turn my lights back on. That's part of it. Because now this daytime combined with the lights, I should be reducing panic. Might as well grab you, because I'm going to be selling stuff for money. Oh, apparently. Oh, right, because the shark does 2 points of damage. Jumping the gun way too much. Anyways, do that. Goes fishmonger, seller fish. Go to the shipwright, repair these. Go to the dry dock afterwards. Okay, that's full of metal. Grab crab pots first. Lights are out, which I'm assuming is how I know that they need a repair. It's unfortunate that there's not a take all and pick up button. I wonder if pickup does do that though. Or if it just goes, no you can't, it's not empty. And then do I need a variety of curved fish or can I just like spam pod into it? Oh, let's sell our trinkets before I forget. Storage. You. Any other trinkets? No. Black grouper. There's no way I can get it from that far, right? No, I assume it just goes to the closest. You're not cod, right? You're more arrow squid. Sell all the fish. Go to the shipwright, repair my crab pots. Grab this out of my storage so we can hold on to it. bunch of spooky eyes going on, I understand. It's not going to use any of my panic abilities at the moment. Go away, anglerfish. I don't believe those are any cod. Fine, I will go back and sleep. Make me be well rested so that you don't panic and have hallucinations. God. I have no research parts. I'm just gonna catch 2 cod here and see if I can just fill it with regular cod. It's fun fact. Well, not necessarily fun, but since my partner and I got COVID a little ways back, her hearing, like she's had just a bunch of fluid built up in one ear. And so she has a hard time like hearing out one side. Anyways, we were shopping at Costco and she was trying to decide. She was like, "Oh, I'm not sure which coffee of theirs I'd like." Does that have to be all cod? I can try it with all cod. Oh, okay. Fishing, coastal shallow. Gives me an aberration bonus. Sure. I'll just slap that in there for now. Anyways. I was gonna say, those cannot be fresh. Go ahead and use Ashby here. I can't be bothered to actually fish for the basic eels. Anyways, so the layout of this Costco is like the coffee is right across from the first section of the freezer section. And so I was like, oh, you know what, you'd probably like some black cod. Just because I saw a box of it. Like, she likes black coffee, and I was like, you know, oh, you'll probably want some black cod over there. Just being a shithead, really. Not really trying to be helpful, just being annoying. She did not know there was cod over there, and she could not hear me, so she thought I suggested she would like something different. She was not quite amused. Until I pointed out the cod when we were like swinging back down the aisle and came back. Apparently, she didn't like get upset with me or anything, but when I pointed out the cod on our way back, I was like, yeah, there's the cod, you want it? And she was like, oh. She was confused because she definitely misheard me. Anyways, that was just random tangent. Off we go to go get blue crab. Oh, actually, we also need to, I believe it's right there is where she is. Give the photographer her lens.
Oh.
Photographer, you have lenses. Okay. Large fish? Yeah. Mammals. Bottle is all of them. Yeah. It's not a pursuit to take pictures, is there? No. just telling me about the stuff I can see in case I wanted to take pictures. Yes, in the game I have unlocked photo mode, so I actually have all abilities. Good to know. I thought there's few here, so let's go in where it's a little deeper. This is the wrong island. We'll do them at kind of a varied depth. Including apparently on land. Because we've got Encyclopedia if we go to Stellar Basin. Shallow daytime rod. Big shark. Pot. 0 to 5 meters. There's 5 to 50. Okay. So now all we have to do... Pontoon is straight ahead. Let's go over here, rest for the evening, turn around and see if we've got anything in our crab box. Pretty sure you're not what I'm looking for. For the one type of fish I haven't found here yet. Is this it? This might actually be it. It is. Coral grouper. Just want that right there. Just catching as many as the game will let me. We'll sell those in a minute. First, we want to go get crabs. Blue crab. Perfect. Spiny lobster. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop this off with this guy first. Now that I've acquired all the artifacts, I don't think I have much reason to go to the Devil's Spine at the moment. Sense an opening? Yes. Have you grabbed? Took a book from inside the road. Answer given, relate summons. Okay. Advanced fishing. Do we warp back to Blackstone Isle? Sure, we'll just do that to sell our fish. I think that's the closest place we can get to. Fishmonger. There we go, sell all those. Oh, I can actually get better lights now. Yeah, so we can sell this. Install that, and then we'll rest for the night. You know, I can probably talk to Layask. No, actually, then we will wait. Okay. If it gives me the, hey, you're not going to save anything, that's just so I can see the ending sequence. Let's go peek at the double spine. Just go look and see what's over there. Before we go end the game. Over here. Unstrung wooden hole is broken. Again, size 3. Cool, we want all these. Yeah, that's still a point right there. Ooh, we need wood. Wood is nice. Let's check this SOS signal. Castaway. What happened? Watchfear must have been 2 weeks ago now. We were in a rough season when the wave hit his broadside, was jostled overboard and swept away. Thought my crew would come find me. It's the first I've seen pass here. Sure. Yeah, I'll take you, Little Marrow. Along, sir. Just gonna catch a shark here since I'm gonna be heading back that way apparently. Let's see here. It's metal. Which we will need. I also see a couple spots of lumber, which will be nice. So we want to do this. Pop that there, trying to see about if there's any arrangement I can do this in. Not terribly, so we're going to focus on the boards because I at least see 2 spots for boards. Ooh, but we didn't. I didn't know I need to come to Stellar Point more because it's got a spot with 1 of each of the main resource parts. Part resources, whatever. Possibly we have room for 2 more planks. I don't know if we'll get 2 planks out of this, but I could put it in my storage, but I'm just headed straight back anyway, so I don't really want to bother to stop and fish more. Oh, whoops. I was like, what did I hit? It's the fact that I held haste for too long. Not got much on me, as you can imagine. I feel this won't be worth much anymore for me, at least. Signet ring. Okay. Am I immediately gonna pawn it off? Yeah. Where's that storage? I don't have any trinkets in storage. Cool. I was right there. I should have got the ring, or not the ring, the flags traded in. Oh well. Fishmonger, take my fish. Shipwright, fix my boat. Dry dock, here we go. And we got the last bolts of fabric I need. For this upgrade at least. Okay, one more lumber for that. We did metal. Let's do 4 metal scraps. I don't have any in here, right? Yeah. Okay. So really I only need 3 more metal scraps. Okay, my storage I will grab explosives just so that I have it. Research. I believe I was researching engines. Yep. Encyclopedia. I'll just take that back up. Pursuits. A snake mackerel. Goliath tigerfish. We never did find out where it was. It's middle of the night. Yes, I am Googling where specifically in the... Oh, let's see here. E12. Apparently. I thought I had 2 explosives, but it was just a weird hook. So, we're gonna head over here real fast. Oh, it must be this little pocket that I didn't go to. So we actually want to steer this way a little more. I started reading that book, right? Yeah. Okay. Yep, right there. It's a big boy. These trinkets. Emerald ring. Okay. Let's go sell it to the pontoon. Whatever. I was debating whether or not I wanted to actually bother to catch all the things with a high concentration, but sure. Duck, fish. Miscellaneous. I think I'm out of explosives. I am, so I'm gonna snag one of these. 315, honestly, sure. Not exactly what I wanted. I wanted to do this first. Engine stack. 675. Put that in storage for now. Put these in storage. And then go to my storage. Install the engine stack, because that takes a while. Probably sell a couple of these if I need money, but I'm going to hold on to them for now. Full duck. Do I need fabric anymore? Yeah, I need some fabric. Yeah, I can do the... I'll take that and put it in storage for now. Because let's see here. 6.5. I could trade the winch. Honestly, if I get the... If I get this upgrade, that goes here, so I can... I'd like uninstall this, and we go these 4... Like this goes here, and then we can do like a 3 here. Oh no, wait. We remove this. Put this over here. We put our troll net here. And this goes down here. We honestly don't even need to remove that. We just swap this. If I get that upgrade. Okay. It's basically morning. Let's check this island. Oh no, wait, we went over here already, didn't we? Yeah, because this has crab mimic. And we got big old ghost tanker. I still have yet to find the best spot to put these. I think it's just like buttressed up against this. Like just put it in the corner. Is there? It looks like there is pontoon spots. That's the sun reflecting off the water. Let's start with going. Oh, whale. We're probably considering the devil's spine now, so. Hey, snake and mackerel. That's for our hungry blue friend. Armored sea robin. Okay. Ossified sea robin. Man's covered in bones. That goes there. This can rotate here. This can rotate here, so you can go here. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do there. Okay. Hello, red figure. Deliver the vessel. Cusk eel. Okay. Certainly one I haven't seen. Let's see how big this is. Hale's Gate. It is 5 slots. I don't think I can fit it here. We can trade it for a snake mackerel. Okay, let's start with checking a couple things. Is that our pontoon over there? No. Correct. So let's go here. Just gonna grab the bottle. We're just checking for our pontoon friend. I don't know what's happening, so we're gonna hit vanish here. Dock here. What's this? Cave Ancient Lighthouse. Okay. Something tells me our pontoon friend's not going to be showing up around here. I lost an eel. As far as I can tell, I don't really need to blow that up, but okay. That must have been because I was sitting over at the, like, volcanic bit. Yeah, like those. Those must hurt my boat to sit over. This is a flag. I don't know that I really need to be doing this. Ice flag, okay. Another spot for explosives. Oh no, that's just a glowing black rock. Just taking a peek around, seeing what we've got. That's a big boy. Big boy probably doesn't treat my boat very well. God, we need so many explosives going here. They're gonna hurt my boat. A stone tablet. Oh my. How many hits do I have? 1. Let's just limp on over here and very much doubt it. But I'd appreciate it if it was our pontoon friend. Holy hell it is. I'm assuming you just tell the big guy where I am. Because you don't seem to do anything on your own. Okay. First. I'll just catch another one if I need them. one of these isles along here, so means it's fastest to manifest back to Blackstone. I think it's this guy over here, is it? Oh no, it is right there. Hello, I have a snack roll for you. Spare lift your hands, splinter hands, and alien skills. Haggling, bartering, a guide. Okay. You have fun with that, buddy. Go away, panic tornado. I don't want to deal with you. Do I need a plumber? Gimme. Just don't come over here. I hear you coming over here. Whatever. Be that way. Do that real fast. I only picked up the infected one because we're right here. So I can get here before it infects anything else, so it is technically a net profit to pick it up. 70 bucks. That's fine, I was just trying to recoup the repair costs. Oh, right. We also wanted to dry dock. Let's go ahead and take some of the fabric out of this one. How much fabric do you need? Yeah, this is enough. Remove this. Because now we can go to my storage. So we uninstall this. Install this, put it in here. There we go. Yeah, now we just need one more fabric and 2 more wood for those inventory slots. We're gonna make sure our panic is empty. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of explosives, so we actually are gonna need to go back to the Gale Cliffs for a bit. I really didn't think I was gonna clip that. Whatever. Infected hooked sailfish, of course. It's infected. Whatever. We're just going to the Gale Isles. We're going to go over to our Dusty Pontoon. We're going to buy a bunch of... Oh, there's something new over there. Oh, okay. We already looted it, so. recipe still takes a while. It's fair. We're gonna sell this fish first before we solve that. Advanced fishing. Rods feeling 15% more efficiently. Nice. Still $128 for that. Nice. Wait, let's see if the... Okay. Fish. Sell crabs. So pick up does, in fact, attempt to take all and pick it up. Which is good to know. Fish. Sell. Yard. Repair. Crab pod. 1, 2. That, and I saw a whole bunch of explosives, so we're basically just gonna buy as many as we can carry. Oiling yards. Fine. Yeah, now we basically just want to head straight north. I'll stop and get this thing, right? Trying to see about where best fits this. Fit, I just need to move some of these. I think I'm deciding that what I'm going to do is on both. Sorry. To clarify, what I'm thinking about doing for next stream is right now I'm just getting all the various like side questy stuff. And then I'm assuming this game has multiple endings. Do I talk to the mayor? Not sure. I'll let the mayor know. Oh. Never mind, this is a different one. But just if you're appraised, you can't tell. Check the campfire. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush. A note written on it, you put it in your pocket to read later. I'm gonna read this. Messages. Yesterday was a reading of his mother's will. Most of the remaining estate went directly to him, of course, but to my surprise, she bequeathed me her pocket watch. Curious, I'm not fond of the thing, but I know that taking it will mean a lot to him. I can't help but feel there's some veiled jab at me from beyond the grave. She was the type to do such thing. Was I late on some occasion? I can't recall. Oh, that's a different one. Ragged note. Close now. Nobody knows. Does he know? Just desecrated temple. Forgive me. The only way he might understand. Must help him. Must stop him. Okay. Cusk eel is the traitor. Traitor desk. Oh, okay. hatch to get back, do I? Oh, I do. I made a mistake. Because now I have to figure out how to organize these guys. We're just not gonna. That is how I'm going to deal with that. Fish. Salt fish. I don't need to repair anything. I'll take another round of explosives. Okay. Right, now I'm in the area where my trawl net would work well. You know what, I should sleep. It's my current amount of panic and the fact that it's the middle of the night and it's a new place. Those all seem like not great combination to be doing at once. Lower our trawl net. Okay, that's something we've already had. We're just looking for new stuff. We're also looking for all sorts of spots for explosives. Yeah, I don't want the big boy coming around. Let's just burn Banish early so that his recharge goes soon. Sword plate, sure. Yeah, we need cloth. Hurt birds. Hopefully they're not going to try to survive. I don't think I have fish on me right now, do I? I don't. I just have a lot of explosives. Like a true fisherman. No fish, just bombs. More trinkets. I see. So we inspect the explosives as a way to get in here without dealing with the other fish. In case I don't want to use Banish or I don't have Banish available. Oh, that's the Quellicanth. Like, no two ways about it. Oh my god, just move faster now. Hello, Quellicanth. Fish market. I have my net. What's all those? Storage, backup, loading dock. That's all the cloth I need. Yeah, it is. Go ahead and just spend $7 to fix my net. Do a little bit of night fishing. This must be a cusk eel. Yep, and we want Banish. There you go. Question marks. more cusk-eels. Could actually be back, right? Get me out of here before big guy shows up. No, I'm docking. You can't do it. They can, in fact, do it. Banshee is still on cooldown, so I need to be cognizant of that. That sucks. Ghost Shark. I have one engine right now. Go ahead and think about it for a minute. There you go. Okay, we can sell the Ghost Shark. This is not worth the one fish I grabbed. Okay. Where's the dude? Oh, wait. Fish market. Net. Okay, we're fine to sell both of those. Up. We're ignoring those. Oh, that's the thing. No, it's not the thing. Flag. Oh no, never mind. Stone tablet. Okay, so there's multiple of those. We need boards. Boards and metal are the main things we need at the moment. I believe this is metal. Which works out pretty conveniently. Where do you come across that guy who wanted the eel? I didn't see what that got me. I don't know. Cleared out something though. Those are probably gonna see me. Oh, Vanish is on cooldown, so. Is it this set of islands? I think it was over here. So let's just dip over here for a sec. Yeah, there we go. Have your cuck eel. Bring down the sky. Shape is sailfish. Okay. I guess we're sailing around looking for a sailfish. Tattered mackerel. Those aren't sailfish. We want spyglass for right now. ceiling's a little high. Rat tail. What is that? Oh, never mind. It's dredging for metal is what I'm seeing over here. Ah, stupid ghost shark. Oh, because we're near Steel Point. One second, let me just do this. Storage. Some unfortunate spots that we hit, but it's not a huge deal. We're almost there. We just need a little bit of lumber after these. It's unfortunately dropped one of our metal scraps. Yeah, I don't feel like harvesting all this. It's not going to get me a ton of money, honestly. Fish. Yeah, we're fine to sell those. Right, I put holes in my boat again. There we go. Versatile rod's now working again. I'm trying to remember where I found sailfish most excessively. Oh, I forgot to put those away. I've got a couple things actually. Because we want the metal, and then we also would like some lumber. Pretty sure you're not. Pretty sure you're just one of the sharks. I'll check and see if I need any more metal at this point. Oh, not the shipwright. We want the dry dock. Got our metal there. We need one more metal here. We need two more metal. Okay, so we're basically done with metal. Which means we can go to the shipwright. Never mind. Good to know we don't need to go dredging for metal. Take these out of storage. Gonna dip over to Little Marrow real fast. That's not the wood, is it? Oh, that's stingrays. Trader showed him a stone tablet. Stone tablet from inspects it closely, turn it over. I believe it's a fragment of a larger arrangement. It brings out similar looking down, one covered much more dust. I acquired this other piece. Found this in those ruins near in the Devil's Spine, didn't you? Yeah. Well, I expect there will be more out there. I'll hold on to this and now stay for a search for the other fragments. Got another. Here you go. Judging by the age of the stone and the shape of the glyph, these are part of the same set. I'll keep this for now. So hopefully there's just one more. Storage. Trinket. 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 And then we go to the painter and we deliver some flags. Deliver another flag. And deliver a third flag. for sailfin. Well, let's check our encyclopedia. I believe it's in the open ocean. Oceanic trawling, apparently. Is it not open ocean? Sailfish. Oh, it's in the Maros during the day. Okay, but it's in the Maros, so stick around this area. Bronze whaler. Are you the giant stingray again? What makes you show up? So I'd rather not deal with you. Blue mackerel, goldfinch, or sailfish. There we go. Okay, any wood? Not that I see. That's fabric, which we don't actually need anymore. Pick up these. We're not picking up the infected one. Actually, now we're right next to the fishmonger. We just don't let it touch anything else. I don't know if that's how that works, but that's how I'm gonna do it. Fish. Sell. Okay. So keep all that. And I want to shipwright. I want to check. I don't have an oceanic trawling net, do I? No. That would be this one. So now I am going... Who wants a sailfish? You want a sailfish. Go ahead and lift this so that we don't pick up anything extra. Choosing to ignore that. Look, their boat's gotten pretty fast. Sailing the wrong way, though. So we are rapidly moving in the wrong direction. Yeah, this guy should be it. Try to thread the needle on these clouds and fail. It's fine, it's almost morning anyways. There he is. There you go. Have that. Frilled shark. Volcanic. You're gonna summon Mr. Turbo Shark, aren't you? Hate these things. Especially because I'm pretty sure Banish, even if it gets rid of them, it's like basically the same. So you want to go right here. We'll just rest here. And use brace himself against the wind and spray. O rapture's day, fresh life will carry me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, rest your soul. I'm just passing through. Nonsense, your rival is Providence from deep self. I've been falling. It's the right purification is almost at hand. You're to be a replacement. I should get going. Statues. Left statue. Empty stone crucible. Middle. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else. Temple guard with ancient textures carving a swarm of small creatures. Carving shows a swarm of small fish surrounding a boat to ravish children. Alone they are nothing, together they summon her. Beneath these words, somebody's added a crudely scratched note. Do not let them grip you, burn them away. Large eyeless beast. The unseen mother, when the starving can't eat, she approaches. Blind but can hear her children, avoid all cost. Yeah, this is explaining how the bubbling vent. Breaths of salvation, it burns those who mean harm, only the pure remain. Protection, follow the magma, find them. Oh, okay. So if I sit above them, they burn me, but it's a way to get rid of the fish without actually using banish. Wood. Need wood. Oh, I put my trawling net down actually. Spotter pontoon. There's actually like, because no banish just kind of convinces them to leave. Oh, that's a fishing spot. That's awkward. Why am I going so slow? Is my engine broken? Or... Okay. No, my engine's fine. What's this? Craps. Who needs craps? Let's go to the traveling merchant over here. Grab up crab pots. Oh, no, it's... Yeah, Fish Market sells that. Okay, go to Cowling, go to Encyclopedia, check Devil's Spine for crabs. Oh, these are Twisted Strand. Let's see here. Double spine trawl. Or not trawl, it's rod. Either day or night. 0 to 25, and then anywhere. So just 0 to 25, so I can just drop them right here. Might as well pop this. Got the explosives for it. These more of the, yeah. Let's see about this. Abyssal, not volcanic. We want volcanic stuff for right now. Go ahead and pop this too. I think that means I'm out of explosives. Yep. Some more sea robins. Okay, so we do need to go get that then. Not the sea robin, the abyssal thing out here. just need one. Ghost shark. Do not need a second ghost shark. Do not need another eel. Can I squeeze in there? No. Okay. I had to check. This way. Sorry, it's a little difficult to see. That. Let's vanish here because we got a lot of stuff I don't want to deal with. And that's where the coelacanth was. Okay, so I've got my bearings. So in that case, let's actually just go ahead and turn around and pop in here. Fish. Forgot to check my trawl net. Dock. Do I have $600? I do have $600. Now I just need wood. Buy more wood. And the boat will be fully upgraded. I'll pick those up on the way back. Yeah, we don't need sea robin. We can ignore you. Oh, I should have checked for another explosive. Oh well. Yeah, another ghost shark. There. Storage to storage. Fathomless flame. Okay. Research card. Just gonna be another ghost shark, isn't it? Yep. There's a lot of them, so let's go ahead and use Vanish there. Any chance I can do anything right here? No. Sucks. Okay. Another ghost shark. Sounds like two corrupted fish. I'm aware. Armored sea robin. Fine metal, metal scrap. We don't need either of those. investigate again. Didn't realize it was the shipwright. I want to fish market. Yeah, we'll go drop that off in a minute. I have one research part. That works. Pretty sure this is the, yeah, sea robin. Okay, now let's go find the crab. I forgot to check for explosives again. Trying not to bump to the ground here. I can't see where an vent is. There's one. There you go. Never mind, I think I just wandered out of their territory anyways. Oh, we should rest. We're right next to the crab one. I misremembered where it was. Rest so I have better visibility. I tried to hit backwards to... There we go. Storage. Yoink. That one was me refusing to steer. Repair. Loading dock here, got a storage. Take that, and then we go to storage again here. Chance I can sell this? I can. Didn't sell for a ton, but I have no use for them anymore. I like how you'll take metal scrap, but you won't take trinkets. Oh, that's Shark Boy. Frilled shark. You need to go give that to our cultist friend. I'm assuming the fathomless flame goes over here. Left. Middle. Right. You know, let's talk to him. Happiness. Warp to the sun. World deserves everything. Herald of Purchase, I was for the one before me. Respect blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearts of these three idols are barren and void. Feed 3 fathoms. Yeah, okay. have a research part, so let's go back to nets. Okay. Now we want to go this way. Yeah, to these islands. Just a little bit hastier. There you go, have your frilled shark. Nautical engineering. Oh, we must have finished the other one. 5% increase sell prices and reduce buy prices. Okay, neat. Okay, so now we needed corrupted fish. The frilled shark probably sells for a decent amount. Or if we're looking for corrupted fish, we probably just want to go for a high volume of fish. There's one. I believe based on what the thing said we need to do, I'm just going to go for the trophy here. More of the humming rocks. Low orcas. The fishing spot I was sailing over vanished. Wood is nice. I was not paying attention to how much more wood I need, honestly. Tried to ignore you. You're gonna see me, but we're gonna just keep. There you go. Go cry to mama. Leave me alone while I get this fish. It's regular cusk eel. Another regular cusk eel. Frontal eel, okay. Of course, of course. Drop the fish and the other key instantly hopped on me, and that sucks. So limp my ass back over. What was I supposed to do about that? Guess my main option was don't use haste, but plus I've yet to interact with these ones. Could actually have stuff. Great, and something's infected. Excuse me while I try to haste on over here, because this is haste speed apparently. Dislike those. There you go. We need 2 of those. Oh, I lost one of my wood. Sucks, because that's all the wood I needed. Yep, just the one around the back. I see, so Big Mom around there just patrols normally, but the little fish draw her straight to me. Got it. Fishing speed, aberration bonus. Okay, so it's just a thing that gives a whole bunch of fishing speed. Got it. That's completely on me, but I still hate it. It's straight ahead. Not a fan of Devil's Spine. These things slow my boat too. I understand. I wonder if part of it is just that I need to... The better solution is to swap the jet drive engine. Because the problem is if it hits any of these 6, all of it turns off. But we got the fish we need. We can sell all these. 501 shipyard here, miscellaneous. Let's just buy a research part. Then we can do pot. No, it was nets. Yeah, heavy duty trawl net. Might as well get the crabs here too. Not enough space for everything. Hard disagree. We got all this stuff here. Purification ritual. Statues left. Take this. Fanatic awaits. Talks to Fanatic. And shipwrecks around here. Pocket watch from side of the road drops a sea spray crackle and seethe in the air around it. Sat for my spirit went first recover, but came to appreciate strange nourishment of time. As will you, and the rituals prepared will be yours to carry forth. Okay. Scroll you're holding found it at the end of my other life. Wash ashore as all great gifts do. It took some time for me to decipher the rune speaks of an incomprehensible door. Those wretched twisted fish that swam through their flesh is the closest thing to a key. There are others that share your beliefs. There are pretenders, failures that make mockery of the deep. I tried correcting ways, but soon saw they had lost path left in their ceaseless hunger. Flames lit. Feel the chill of the deep touches. Now it is time. Come, you follow him up from the steps of the temple. At the top of the black stone altar, stacked high upon the altar, is a layer of dark, damp wood. Take pocket watch from his robe. Its weight technically is almost yours. It may mark the start of your journey and the end. What are you doing? He ignores you. Inflicts a swirling sea spray around the altar. A cold blue flame rises on wood. Don't do that. The freezing blaze climbs his leg as chanting continues. No pain detectable in his voice. He lifts his arms skyward. Seconds later, the inferno engulfs and rages for a moment, then abruptly dies away. A cold mist pulls around the floor of the temple briefly before the wind sweeps it into the sea. No trace of him remains. The pyre is cold and damp. Okay. Take the pocket watch's freezing cold, vibrating palm clock hand spinning wildly below the cracked face. Okay. Deep sky, deep forever. 5 equals rise, cast above the fog cord. You know, I don't know. My darling, I found you at last. When you left, I was scattered as the winds, but now I feel almost whole again. There's just one thing left to do: throw me back. Okay. Oh, right. I need to find more tablets. They have the yellow glow around them, though, so. There it is. Let's see how close we can get. Value spotting me, but then it did. So I'd like to get through the cutscene. We'll just click vanish, because there's no hotspots around here. Tablet. Cool. I was gonna say, did that not hit them? Refined metal here. We don't have vanish yet, but there's a hotspot right there. We're on the wrong side of the island currently. Actually, is there anything else I need to do here? Not really, so. Right, because we got all that. There's one pursuit we're missing, it looks like. We're gonna manifest back. We're not gonna do anything quite yet with that. I'm just gonna go drop off stone tablets, sell their trinkets. Dredge up one last piece of wood. And place it alongside the other strands of arranged in a square on the other side. New glyphs begin to form, casting an eerie light on the low ceiling. Yes, go on. Begins transcribing the glyphs onto an old scrap of parchment. Each stroke appears to demand excruciating concentration. few minutes he puts down, depending the sky mistakes the stars, and the air grows thick with night, the deep will open its scars, protect us, O guiding light. I only know of one guiding light, but these tablets predate the lighthouse of Great Marrow by centuries. Parents fuse together now, which takes back theory they should open a lock somewhere, but where? Okay. Anytime you have any trinkets, yes, storage. Sell that one. Is that really it? Okay. Let me just go over here, finish up my boat. Hit the repair button. Sell everything in here. 114 dry dock. Boat's fully upgraded. Okay. Let's pick up our troll net. Oh, I meant to send this to... I meant to send the thing to storage. Looks like I don't have it on me right now, actually. So I must have already done that. Oh, I did when I initially got it, yeah. I'm just gonna check the workshop over there. I'm not gonna do this yet. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's not it. Conceal the relic. Okay. Deliver the relic. Approaches, drawing closer with incessant ticking. You got the pocket watch. The watch's once frozen hands are now inexplicably twitching in a rhythmic struggle, trying but failing to move forwards. You place it in front of the collector. It's been some decades since I last laid eyes on this. The sound of this mechanism has grown no less unpleasant. With that, our collection is complete. I must admit, I am surprised, and I think you had the determination for such a job. Now, with these 5 milks, only one thing remains. We'll see her again soon, and we'll be worth it. You know this. Know what? Become a parent soon enough. Make one final one. I will be with you. Okay. So, yeah, those are the 2 endings there. We got throw book in ocean. And try to revive wife. However, find the door. Let's go talk to the lighthouse keeper in case she has anything about the tablets. What is it? Yeah, okay, not that. Wider region. Nothing there. Okay, 1 second. I'm just gonna look at the names of the pursuits, just to make sure. See what we've got. Oh, there's apparently a purple figure. I just have to check. Location is an E9 allegedly. Okay. So I believe that is the last pursuit. Keep going that way. I think it's those trees over there. It's fine. Still going relatively quick. What's the Chet driving? Oh no, wait, that was one of my Chet driving, then just not my engine stack. No wonder I'm still going so quick. Feed the mouth. A tarpon. Where do I get tarpons again? Was that? Okay, Twisted Strand. Which I am right next to. Maybe we'll just zip our way over to the pontoon first. To correct our mistake there. I don't remember which one's the tarpon. No, that's a gray mullet. The tarpon is the 3 length. It's another gray mullet. I wish the spyglass didn't rock with the boat. In what part? In the shallow. Okay. So probably not actually out here. Never mind. Okay. Right, here we go. I have your tarpon. What next? Horseshoe crab. Okay. Oh yes. Small 0 to 10 meters in a crab pot. Got it. Ended. That should be fine. Let's just basically buy a couple crab pots, toss them next to the pontoon we're at. Because those were, yeah, Twisted Strand, cool. As long as I'm in the 0 to 10 meter range. Shipyard, it's not the shipyard, it is the fish market. 2 to 3 per day. We just want 2. Oh, well, I guess we'll do these 2. On dock, crab pot, efficient crab pot. 0.6 and few. We want somewhere. Oh, we had it for a second. I saw the word plenty somewhere for a moment. There we go. Deploy those and then just go rest. On dock. Awesome. Got the horseshoe crab I wanted. Awesome, back in there. That island? Yes, that island. Okay. Off we go. Sustain the mind. Yes, 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 yes. Have your grab. Consume the sky. Okay, and it's a barrel eye. That is all the way in Stellar Basin. So I've got this, and then I got some kind of door to find. Something about a guiding light. I don't think these are barrel eyes. Those are loose jaws. That's just a hammerhead shark that I haven't caught before. Red snapper, wood, which I don't need because my boat's fully upgraded. Barracuda. Barracuda. Alright, this is all a doll. We're looking for Abyssal. I think a doll's in the middle. But I think Abyssal is more so out here. It's anglerfish. Barracuda, hammerhead shark again, barrel eyes out there. Finish reading nautical engineering. What's that? We'll go stop and sell our hammerhead shark on our way back. And we can rest, so that way we can more liberally use haste. You see the rock there. Fish market, sell specifically the shark. Rest. It doesn't have to do with here, right? You said something about the sky mistakes the stars, which makes me think that these bright colors, because Stellar Basin. I don't think there's a door around here, but I could be wrong. It's not that one, is it? No, it's more northward. It's that one. I can see him from here. Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. Alright. The bonus capability to remain underwater for long as 25 minutes. Neat. I did not realize it was already 1 o'clock. So we're definitely going to wrap it up after dropping off this fish. Sky will fall, they cross arms. Yep, have fun. Okay. Yeah, let's just head back to Blackstone Isle. Okay. Seems like we're gonna finish this next stream. I'm mostly just checking here when that will be. Actually, funny enough, tomorrow. Yeah. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time as usual, not for as long of a stream though. And we're gonna figure out where that door is, and then we're gonna, since it doesn't save after each, then I can go ahead and check both endings just to see. But that'll be it for me today. I appreciate you guys stuck around to watch. I'll be back tomorrow, but until then, take care, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.